Green hills and enemies, these things they make us sentimental inside. Your words are gelignite, or just another sentimental aside. We're catching bullets in our teeth, and though it's easy if you know how it's done, split the secret up 6 ways before they gave it to us just before dawn. And now we don't remember. Our blood and guts are out. We spread our bones across the table at night. We cut our fingers off to give ourselves those little extra insides. We're catching bullets in our teeth, and though they try hard not to say how it's done, they always do. They spill the secret out 6 ways and beg for our forgiveness just before dawn. And now we don't remember. We're catching bullets in our teeth. It's hard to do, but they taste sweet. And if they take a couple out, we try to work things out. We're catching bullets with our heads and hearts and all the darkest parts of us. It's strange to find such lights in such endless nights. So sweet to lose a friend. You leave the church and taste the air in your lungs. Old lies and fireflies carve angels on your eyes, and all is undone. You whisper prayers into the dark, up to a God in whom you'd never believe. You always do. You split the secret up 6 ways, but it won't make it any easier to see. And now we don't remember. We're catching bullets in our teeth. It's hard to do, but they're so sweet. And if they take a couple out, we try to work things out. We're catching bullets with our heads and hearts and all the darkest parts of us. It's strange to find such lives in such endless night. We're catching bullets in our backs. We sent the undertaker back into the garden in the drought to try to work things out. We're catching bullets with the best resources that we've got. We're happy, then again we're not. We shout through the endless dark. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na
Yo, Baba. Hello. Heyo. How's it going? The default cube. I got all of the body frames done. last
now,
night.
there's one thing I need more than anything else.
A shower?
Wow. Wow, that was incredibly rude.
Didn't take that long at all. Oh yeah, there's also this. Okay. Anyway, but that's the thing we're working on. We'll probably finish it tomorrow. No, not webcam. Webcam! Webcam fixed everything! No, that's not. No, ATM fix everything. Come to ATM, lady. Ugly lady, fat man, come to ATM fix everything. I believe we're gonna go on Sunday and try to get the mocap stuff set up at the Beacon. I'm excited for that. Ouverture.
You know, kiddo, I need a lot of things to stay afloat as a merc, but
guess it's just arms. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just getting this done as fast as I can. Hey, Mir. I'm all right. Guess Greg just got back. Gotta run upstairs real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty.
I missed the whole crowd, didn't I?
The what?
The crowd. Earlier, it seemed like everyone was around.
I was just recording that song,
Yeah.
and everybody had to leave at the same time.
I don't think. Rex and Bubba have Jim, and Zio and Donna have kids. Kid.
Hey, Bliss, how's it going? I guess it's Friday. Everybody must be out partying or something. I don't know, is it a thing? Do people still party on Fridays? I don't know. Oh, I've been. Well, God damn it.
You just noticed you're muted?
Yeah. Oh, well, it wasn't important.
I heard you down there. I just assumed you were dictating something.
No, I was just talking about going over to Canadian people's houses and being a little nervous. Basically saying with what's going on, it's like at least I know how my Russian friends feel now. I won't get into it, but I love doing my Trump voice every time I go into the liquor store.
They seem to get a real kick out of it too.
Because every time I go, the people are like, yeah, don't you usually get Jack Daniels? Like the last time I went to get that fancy stuff.
Yep.
So you're just like, oh, yeah, I know you usually get the Jack. Well, yeah, things are going, and I did it again. I was just like, it's so sad. I had to take it away. And like everybody just cracking up doing the invisible accordion thing. Oh, Lord. I just don't want to go over to someone's house and be like, oh, Fred, you're an American. How do you feel about the blah, blah, blah? I was just going to say, like, one of these days,
Just tell
I'm
my
just
dad
going
to
to
be
be
quiet.
I was just going to be like, I was saying at first, I was going to be like, I think it's great. You guys should be 51 and blah, 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 and just wait for a second and then be like, no, I'm kidding. Of course, I don't like what's going on. My once again, the one favorite beverage that I love, or the one favorite food that I like, is whisked away from me. I thought about, like, maybe I can go down to Maine and get some. It's like I'm not going to go that far out of my way just to get something that tastes slightly more to what I prefer than any other Canadian whiskey I can grab. So yeah, if you heard me down here saying that when I thought I wasn't muted.
On the plus side, we've got to try all kinds of really neat new whiskeys.
Yeah. I like the Caribou Crossing. That stuff's really good.
Yeah, Cody, there's nowhere to order it, and no one brings it into Canada right now. So if we go to like our local liquor store, like the American shelves don't even exist.
Yeah. I'm not going to get into any politics or anything on stream, but I will say that I do not like the current situation with all that stuff. That's all I'm going to say.
I don't think anyone does.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone does. It's dumb. Dumb.
Why will this not fill?
We can still get whiskey. We just have to make do with Canadian or Irish, or that's
Yeah.
his favorite. Fred really likes Jack Daniels. Like I said, we did do a little whiskey tasting there earlier this week where Fred brought home some really neat, different Canadian whiskeys. Some of them super fancy. We got a chance to try some of them. I should get you a little glass like mine. I really like this little glass.
Yeah, I saw some Star Fox Skyrim thing. I still have to play Skyrim. Oh my god, I can't figure this out.
What's that?
Just the September thing.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm talking to like 6 different people while I'm trying to fucking animate. Do you know how to deal with a boss who's usually nice but yells at you for missing? Well, if someone actually raises their voice, if a boss raises their voice to me, fired or no, I would tell them, I was like, I'd really prefer if you didn't raise your voice to me like that. I don't deserve to be talked to like that. You can convey your message to me at a normal volume. Maybe not say it in front of everyone else like you're trying to put them on blast, but I would definitely talk to them in private and be like, I understand you get frustrated and I can make mistakes. I'm not perfect, but there's no need for you to raise your voice to me like that. Especially if they did it in front of other employees, I would tell them, I'd be like, you make me feel like I'm 2 inches tall. When you raise your voice to me, no one in my family, no one I've ever known raises their voice to me like that. I would appreciate it if you kept it at a normal volume. And if you think that's too much to say to a boss, if you're worried about being fired by saying like, you know, I'd prefer you not raise your voice like that, then you need to get a different boss. Because where I am right now in life, if I was working for somebody and they talked to me like that, I would instantly tell them, like, you need to lower your volume when you talk to me. I'm not a child. I'm not your child. And if they fire me, then I get to yell at you, and if I don't, then you're fired. Like, no, well, then I'm fired. Nope. You don't say it in a way that's going to escalate things or make them raise their voice even more. Just talk to talk to them alone and be like, I understand I made a mistake or I forgot something, but I don't think that tone and that volume is required to get your message across to me. I don't know, ask ChatGPT what to say, but I wouldn't take it. I definitely wouldn't take it. Nope. My boss got me into a corner by the cash register and started yelling at me and raising his voice at me, and I straight up looked at him and I said, "Fuck you." And he's like, "Oh, come out here, Matthew, come outside." And then I told him straight up, I was like, "You physically getting me in a corner and yelling at me in front of everyone, that's shitty. You're a better person than that. This is me when I was 15. This is the one time." And it was a manager that I was on good terms with, and he was having a bad day and did that. And I straight up told him, I said, "Fuck you." And I was so mad and shaking. And then we went outside and talked about it, and he never did that again. And we went on having a great relationship. But when a boss or somebody starts, sometimes they're just probing to see what they can get away with. If they yell at you really loud and you get really quiet, you're like, "Okay, I'm sorry," then they're going to do it again. You need to set boundaries and be like, you can't talk to me like that in front of people. You tell them, be like, my mother, my teachers, I've never had a parent or a teacher do that. You are the only person in my life that so far has done that, and it's not professional. I would. Don't be dramatic. Be more professional than they were. Yeah, my mother, and for this I'm extremely thankful. I told my mother when, something happened, like a teacher physically assaulted me in 5th grade, and I told my mom about it, and she went in and said some pretty unlawful things to this teacher about if she ever put her hands on me again. It didn't happen anymore. And when I got home, she's like, if there's ever another teacher who's abusing you or yelling at you or treating you like that, you don't have to take it. You can leave. You can tell them that you're not going to stand there and be talked to like that, and leave the room. And if you go to the office, I will come in and talk to them. And that was nice. I never caused trouble, but there are some teachers that would just scream at you. And that happened to me once in 9th grade, and I just left the room. I just left the room and went and hung out in the lunchroom, and then I got in trouble. And I got home and told my mom what the teacher said to me and how loud that she said it to me. And she's like, well, you want me to go in and talk to him? I could talk to him on the phone. I don't think she went in on that one. She just went in she just talked to him on the phone and said that no teacher has the right to scream at my son, blah, blah, blah. Just because he, I don't even remember what it was. I think I was just asking a couple too many questions.
I had a teacher in 2nd grade, and she was an absolute cow. And she hated me and my sister because we both had moved. She was the French language teacher, and we both spoke better French than she did. And she just treated I'd be out in the hall how the hell did I get out here? Why was I kicked out? I would never know. And she was terrible to my sister and a bunch of parents, because it wasn't just us either. She was just a miserable teacher. Bunch of parents that complained about her, even went to the principal's office, and I have no idea what she had on the principal, but she was a piece of work, though. I remember our 3rd grade teacher telling my parents that she every year had to do damage control, trying to build kids' self-esteem back up again because of that woman.
Yeah, it's just like with bullies. If they do a thing, and if they do a thing and you just take it, they're like, oh, I got away with it, I'm gonna do it again. Really, Greg, I'm commandeering you for Sunday.
Oh,
We're gonna do the mocap thing upstairs at the Beacon, if that's still a go.
I'm going over to Mom and Dad's for turkey, remember? But once I get back, we could try it.
I mean, I assume it would be super late after they're closed anyway.
Oh god, yeah, we close at 4. So we could certainly still go, give her a try.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's dark late at night, I would prefer it be when nobody else is in the building anyway. I'm only gonna need an hour and to just record some shit and give it a try. God, that was a low poly model, wasn't it? A fleshed out model of Jarlath. The original Captain Ochin Minogan. I'll be right back.
We've lost a Greg. They don't have Blender for iPad. I'd learn the basics of Blender before you learn the basics of grease pencil. Strong recommend. Are you pedated?
There we go. I think I'm all updated. I had to update the drivers on my Wacom and both the device drivers and the firmware, so it took a bit. Nothing makes you more nervous than updating drivers on a physical device.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Get your stream pulled up.
Oh my god, I did a device update for my driver update for my Wacom, and I did a firmware update. Had to restart. For some reason, Chrome has logged me out of everything.
Did you log in as a different Windows username by accident?
No. Yes, now I gotta log into Twitch again. Which, whatever, it's not a big deal, but...
So your Wacom update logged you out of everything in Chrome?
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It's really bizarre.
Maybe sign out and or shut down and load Windows one more time again?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not worried about it. It's whatever. Logging back in again is pretty trivial. I say that after, you know, have to look up my my passwords and go get my confirmation, login confirmation for my MFA, and Whatever.
I don't know what to do.
Is your tablet working though?
Yep, it's all set.
Good.
Sorry, I just wanted to confirm. I was reading an article. It's like, I should confirm my pressure sensitivity. Because that's usually the first sign that my drivers have pooped the bed somehow. My pressure sensitivity goes out the window.
Yep, mine too. Hello, whoever that is.
I forgot to start my FL Studio for 4.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
How's it going?
not bad. This is looking good.
You guys just
You're-
get back from the gym, did you?
Yeah, not too long ago we made a grocery run as well. Having a calzone for dinner.
What kind?
Meatball.
One of the best.
I mean, you had me at calzone.
I freaking love calzones.
Yeah, the Donair calzones they do here. Oof, so good.
Okay, I didn't know that was an option, and I need that in my life.
Yeah, you've had a Donair with like the sweet garlic
Oh, I've had a
condensed
donair,
milk
just
thing. Like, oh,
not
God,
in the
I love
calzone
it.
format.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. You just cut it into pieces, and they give you this huge cup of Donair sauce to dip the pieces in. It's perfect. It's perfect.
Damn.
God, now I want a Donair. We had those carbonara raviolis tonight.
That actually sounds really good.
I could order a Donair calzone. I'm sorry, they're called Panzerottis.
I want to make these.
I won't
I just
I'll
put in
refrain.
the chat.
Huh?
Rather, I said I want to make these that I just put in general.
Oh, is that the thing with the shells? I saw that short today.
Yeah.
You put them in the manicotti shells or whatever, and then yeah, I saw that video today. That was suggested to me. I'll refrain. I won't order any food, but holy shit, I want some Donair egg rolls. The place next door to the Beacon here, Freddy's, does Donair egg rolls that come with the Donair sauce to dip them in. Every now and then, when I'm feeling a little bit horny, I'll tell Greg that, you know, food horny. I'm just like, could you get me some Donair egg rolls? And I'll be like, sure. I'll be like, oh. Every now and then I will get food horny and just want something absolutely greasy and disgusting. Oh God, you've never had a Donair egg roll. You've never had Donair, and you don't know what Donair is. Holy shit! It's like a gyro. Like, have you ever had a kebab, a gyro, or whatever? It's like that, but instead of tzatziki sauce, it's a sauce made with white vinegar, sweetened condensed milk, and garlic. That's it. That's literally the three ingredients. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's disgustingly good. It's perverted what I could do to one right now. Food perverted. It's very, very, very good. It's kind of a Canadian maritime coastal thing. I'm sure they'll try to steal it from us over in the Pacific Northwest, but if you ever come to New Brunswick, you gotta have Donair. It's like our
I
own
believe
little
they're
twist on
from
that.
Halifax.
That's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say if
I think,
you're
yeah,
in Halifax
yeah,
too,
like
that's
it's the Northeast Maritime area. Someone's like, oh, well, someone in Vancouver. It's like, no, y'all don't get that. Y'all got enough of your own stuff. You don't get to take our Donair. When my stomach gets food horny, I tell my stomach to go sit on a cold toilet seat. Whatever the stomach equivalent of that might be. Go, man, you need to tell your stomach to go eat a salad. You can't. Yes. Oh, Lord.
You need to sit on a cold salad.
Some akroshka. Still have yet to try akroshka. What do we have to eat, Greg? Because I just had breakfast. I need lunch. I mean, do we...
There's stuff to make sandwiches, or
I've had like 8 sandwiches in the past few days. I'm sandwiched out.
No, then should have grabbed some, especially your shift moving around. I should have picked you up something.
Nah,
Remind
it's
me
all
tomorrow
right.
and I'll pick you up some
I can be
some
bad
lunchy
tonight.
stuff.
I'm not gonna get Donair egg rolls though. Casa Latina has a 5.7 on Skip. The fuck are they doing wrong? It's your food. Oh man, just order a horchata from Casa Latina. I just want an horchata. God damn it. It is Friday. Be frugal and get Taco Bell. I think I'll do that. Wait, they got a steak and queso crunch wrap slider?
Don't do it.
Why?
It's very small and you pay a lot for it.
Well, it comes with 2 of them. Yeah, I mean, they're sliders. They're going to be tiny. But, I think I'll go for the classics. But thank you for the warning. Greg, do you want anything from Taco Bell?
No, I'm good. Thanks, though.
I'm just getting a chili cheese burrito, a Mexi Melt, caramel empanada. No, I won't do the empanada. I don't need the sugar. Mexi Melt, chili cheese burrito, and a taco. That's a fire sauce. Always get the fire sauce if you can get it for free. I've got points for $5 off. I'm not going to use them though. All right. Yeah, Chick-fil-A makes a good chicken sandwich. It's my pleasure.
Mirbeck.
a shower.
I want to get some burrito stuff with the dip. It's like Mexican au jus.
It's pretty easy to make.
But like, isn't there a process though where you fry a thing and then fry it again or something? It's not just the dip, like the actual tacos. I know Bubba told me one time, but I think I forgot.
You fry up all of the meat and seasoning, like together,
Mm-hmm.
and then you extract the meat and set it aside, and all that grease that's left over is what you use to fry
That's what I
the
was.
taco
Yeah.
Yeah.
or the shell or whatever you are serving it in, and it's fucking good. I saw a kind of ridiculous thing, I think, on a YouTube short for a bria pizza, where they just drag tortillas through that grease and then they put it on the flat top grill and they fry up the pizza in 2 layers and stack it on top of itself with all the
That's not
toppings and
fair.
everything melting. Yeah.
That's not fair.
The only thing that I did not like was looking at the way that they held it, and obviously it would just like droop from the middle, and I'm like, everything would fall out and I
Yeah.
would be so upset. But if they cut it like, you know, like a New York slice, you might have better luck, and then you'd just be turning it into a pizza taco, bria taco.
Yeah, just fold it.
taco. Yeah.
That's what I do with any of that stuff. It's just, you know, if you can fold it, I'm fine with that.
Oh yeah. It's also the easiest way to put away a whole pizza, because if you fold it in half, you could technically, it's like, eat more of it faster, which is probably not a good idea, but 2 bites in one. Fuck it, I'm here for a good time, not a long one.
One moment. Amara is on the way with your order. The Albuquerque Queer Bar. Dressed as Anubis. Want a $100 gift card? Hell yeah. Navajo burgers. That sounds good as hell.
Navajo tacos are pretty great. Imagine burgers are just as good.
Greg, didn't you say that they did something like that here?
What's that?
Like Navajo tacos?
Yeah. The in Fredericton they did. Yeah, it was the
Or whatever the
it
native
was like
tribe
buffalo
around the
tacos or
area.
whatever. But yeah,
Yeah.
it was in the at the powwow in Fredericton.
Right on. I'd like to try that one day.
Oh, yeah. I really have to pay more attention to when the powwow is, because I mean, just between the like, we went to that thing in St. John. It was kind of such a letdown after going to the one in Fredericton. The one in Fredericton was just insane, so well done. And there's all kinds of vendors and crafts and food.
All right, give me a sec. think my food is about to be here.
It is here.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to eat, y'all. Sorry. Show's over. Good night.
Why would you eat us?
Oh, you're gonna eat us?
There was a comma in there.
I meant to
No.
push,
Ew!
but I hit the fart instead, so I guess I have to stand by that.
I'm gonna eat you all starting right now.
Oh,
Yum.
don't-
I'm full. Uh-oh, what's happening? Why is my computer locking up? Holy shit, what's going on with my computer?
we can still hear you though.
Oh, never mind. It was the fucking skip thing loading the... How do you feel about your food? Why does that lock up a computer?
They're very serious.
Oh no, it was it was Warudo. Warudo crashed.
Uh-oh.
It crashed the moment that Skip the Dishes was switched over to the rate your thing. So I think Chrome caused something to happen. All right, I think we're good. Wait, it didn't crash Blender, did it? No. All right. That works. I will stretch. All right, I will return. Like burn. Yeah, you burn. Get this Toyota Super Turbo out of my driveway. Let's blaze. Preferably not while driving the 91 Toyota Super Turbo. I'm here. I had a taco and a chili cheese burrito. Ha ha ha, very funny.
I would never let my personal desires influence my aesthetic judgment.
Okay, and Warudo just crashed again. It's dirty 30, man. Every time I do a dirty 30 right here, something brand new happens. It's very, very strange. Why is it doing that?
It's not very nice.
Kind of putting the root in Warudo.
Mm.
I wonder if there's a keyboard shortcut.
That's what I keep looking at my character and talking like, I wonder if there's a keyboard shortcut in Blender that's causing it. I don't know. I've never had Warudo crash twice like that. I'm getting there. Said I dig you, baby. Got to keep moving. I want to hear the actual song before we do the loop. I know this will get muted, but this is such a jam. I think this is the best song Tom Petty ever did. It was never released on an official album, only on singles or greatest hits.
She grew up in an Indiana town, had a good-looking mama who never was around, but she grew up tall and she grew up right with them Indiana boys on an Indiana night. Well, she moved down here at the age of 18. She blew the boys away, it was more than they'd seen. I was introduced and we both started grooving. She said, I dig you, baby, but I got to keep moving. On. Keep moving on. Last dance with Mary Jane. One more time to kill the pain. I feel summer creeping in and I'm tired of this town again. Well, I don't know, but I've been told you never slow down, you never grow old. I'm tired of screwing up, I'm tired of going down, I'm tired of myself, I'm tired of this town. Oh my, oh hell yes. Honey, put on that party dress. Buy me a drink, sing me a song. Take me as I come, cause I can't stay long. Last dance with Mary Jane. One more time to kill the pain. I feel summer creeping in. I'm tired of this town.
So
again.
technically, my ad is done. But I'm not going to say that it's done until I look at it tomorrow.
Sure. Wait, are you leaving?
No. It's just, when I finish something big, I like to not look at it until the next day.
Where is my harmonica? Which one? I have like 9 of them.
There's business down on Market Square. She's standing in her underwear, looking down.
Oh, come on.
The nightfall will be coming soon. Oh my, oh hell yes. You got to put on that party dress. It
Man, my life is so different now that I have a nose trimmer.
It feels good, doesn't it? When's
Oh
the
my
last
God.
time you trimmed your nose hairs?
I've never done it in my life.
You're being for real.
That explains so much.
Like instantly when you breathe in, the nose air that you breathe in feels like 10 degrees colder. And you, no, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Like, do you not feel like a freshness and a nice cool ease of breathing in through your nose after all
It's
your nose hairs are
definitely
trimmed?
breezier. my biggest
I mean, like literally,
thing
like
is,
ooh, chilly. It feels
No, I
like
know, I know.
more air is
Yeah.
blowing over your bare nose
definitely.
skin or whatever.
The thing that I noticed the most though is my nose hairs aren't tickling my nose ring anymore.
Yeah.
It's free.
I don't have a nose ring, but I have a mustache. And when one nose hair
Oh yeah.
gets long enough to where it starts to like grapevine up with a mustache
Oof.
hair, yeah, it makes my eyes run. It makes snot come out of my nose. It's not fun. It's not.
I had a really nice one imported from Japan. All set.
You sure it's not Ponasanic?
Yep.
Yeah, and less boogers. Just the thing is, when you blow your nose and you blow all that snot out, there's still a little leftover snot and it clings to your nose hairs.
Yeah.
You can wipe it out with your thumb wrapped in a paper towel all you want, but there's still going to be some that dries in your nose hairs. And, you know, nose hairs aren't a bad thing. It just, they shouldn't be like an inch long hanging out of your nose.
Yeah. There's a point of excess. And once you hit that second puberty, it gets crazy.
Oh, yeah. That was me. I was like, I never had any nose hair issues. And then I got to like 27, 28, 29.
Yeah.
And it's like, why are there all these long white ears or long
Yeah.
white hairs hanging off of my ears? And in
Why
my
is my
nose
crotch
and-
hair growing out of my nose?
That's a good way to put it. It's like like if this is your nose and this is the nose hole, this little patch right here on the inside of your nose where all of the like it's like your nose's armpit. I don't know how to describe it. But you, no, like am I wrong?
Yeah.
It's like if this is your nose right here, like, and this is your sinus, and there's a little extra space past your nostril, and then comes out here, like, and then here is just open like this. But this little spot right here, this little fucking armpit, this place right here, there's so
The secret garden.
many fucking. It'll be like hair, 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 and then right in here. This is what I literally fucking refer to as the armpit of your nose. Like if you get a finger up in here and feel like and in this area right in here, there's so many fucking nose hairs right in there. That is literally the armpit of the nose.
I'm sorry.
There's
I don't
so
mean
many
to-
people in the chat right now with a finger in their nose.
You should
Yeah,
draw
you're feeling it.
children's
Like,
educational
get to know it.
diagrams.
Like you have your nose. This is your nose facing this way. Obviously, get a big knuckly finger, and
Doesn't matter whose.
and feel right in there. I guarantee you, if you got a couple gray pubes or you're in your early 30s or late 20s, you're going to notice quite a garden growing right in that fucking spot. The fact that you're giving us... Well, I have to give visuals. I can't just say it's the armpit of your nose. You won't know what the hell I'm talking about. But yeah. Jamie, pull up the picture of the bear with too much nose hair. But yeah, that's where most of your nose hairs are gonna come from. I don't know, do dog and wolf people have nose hairs?
I would assume so, but they're probably very small.
I don't know.
They sure do.
Oh, did you Google?
Yeah.
AI response. Dogs love nose hairs.
Oh God! Don't show. I don't need to. Closing that. Dog noses are cute until they get an HD camera going straight up there, and it's like looking into a mutant butthole. Had to close that tab.
Well, it doesn't look that gross.
When it was on a giant screen and that's all I saw, yeah, it was pretty gnarly.
What, the pink thing with all the white hairs? They look. This looks like an Alice in Chains album cover. Or Red Hot Chili Peppers or Jane's Addiction. No. Okay, this is an inside shot of a
Warning.
No, it's not. This is it looks like a 90s rock album. Cause you like overlay Jane's Addiction or Porno for Pyros or Alice in Chains or something over that. It looks exactly like a fucking 90s grunge album cover. No. Little puppy. Your hole. There you go. Nose hole.
Ew.
Your nose getting mad at you for plucking your nose hairs and writing a song about it. Yeah, that would be violent. My fucking hole. Go on, pluck everything I want you to. Well, say like go on would just be давай. And вери всё. Take everything. Давай, вери всё. Давай, вери всё, я ты хочу. Or something. No, I want that you did it. I think that would be it. It would be, I want you to do it. Comes across in Russian like, I want that you have done it. So it would be, я хотел, чтобы... Okay, I will have wanted you to have done it is kind of how it... Я хотел бы... Я хотел, чтобы ты это сделал. I think, hold on.
Yeah, that's correct.
Вери всё. Hold on. How's this? Давай, вери всё. Вери всё. Я хотел, чтобы ты это сделал. Yeah, I gotta mess that up.
Can you drop me the lyrics?
Давай, верь все,
Давай, вери всё. Я хотел, чтобы ты это сделал.
Are you translated it yourself, right?
Well, this is my. It translates to "Come on, take it all. I wanted you to do this."
Uh-huh.
How about Давай, вери всё. Я хотел бы, что ты это сделал.
Wait.
Я хотел, чтобы ты это сделал.
Like, if you want to say take everything, it's beri, it's not...
Veri всё. Not very is to telling someone to believe.
Yes. Wait, beri is to take. Верь is to like believe.
Я тебе не верю. Что это значит? Ты неправильно. I'm just saying, like I'm doing a bit. Давай, it's very. Давай, вери всё. Я хотел, чтобы это сделал.
Dude, what is veri? Like, I don't understand this word. It's like stress is wrong.
I thought it was
Or is it
very.
like-
No, like взять. Are you saying взятие?
Взять.
Because like
I-
взял, like I took something.
The letter B. Бери, все.
Oh, beri.
Бери
Yeah.
все.
Yeah, that's only difference. But yeah, other than that,
I was
it
looking.
is good.
Wait. Hold on. Yeah, I misspelled. I was saying very. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's because the V is a letter B. I get those mixed up sometimes, even 5
I
years
totally
in.
understand.
Давай, бери все. Я хотел, чтобы ты это сделал. that
that
part
was
is saying
nice.
someone. I want you to take it. But the lyrics are, go on, take everything. I want you to. So I don't think that I want you to can, like, I don't know how to say it other than я хотел, чтобы ты это сделал, which is way too many syllables to directly do it. I thought it was very, because like взяй, or can you tell someone to take something by saying взяй, or that's not.
No,
Взяй?
only
Yeah.
бери. Или возьми. You can say возьми.
Возьмите ключ и
I forget how to say that. Oh, wait, is there a popular Russian song about picking your nose? I don't think it works. You can pick your friends. So. You can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
I don't know. I think I've done it to Rex like 4 times in our friendship time together.
So saying "Я хотел, чтобы blah blah blah" is like saying "I want you to do this thing." And if you wanted to say like "it would be nice" or "oh, I wish it could be," that's more "Я хотел бы, что blah blah blah." I guess like "oh, I wish I could be here with you, just to be here with you."
It's like adding the word "would" in a sentence. Like, I would like to.
Yeah, I would like to. You know, just be like, it'd be nice. I would like it so that this blah blah blah. I don't know. Man, I'm almost done with this part too. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, this is kind of relaxed and not quite focused because I'm just kind of goofing around in stream. But if I was on here after hours, I had Ghost in the Shell or Cowboy Bebop or some old cartoon just on VLC. I wasn't distracted. I work faster when I'm off stream, sure. Not by a huge amount, but at the same time, you know, I'm on stream, I'm working, answering people's questions and just hanging out, being silly with my friends. You know, it's a good time, but after hours, Daddy gets to work. Like the other night when I got on here and just busted it out for 14 hours. I love that. Putting on old albums that, because I had this ethic when I was in like 6th or 7th grade. It just wasn't with schoolwork. It was with my own creations. I'd stay up till 1 or 2 in the morning when I was 13, just listening to alternative rock albums by weird bands that I liked, that were bands that I chose and I liked. And I'd stay up with a box of blank index cards and make my own trading card game, like Magic the Gathering or something. Because in 6th and 7th grade, everybody was so obsessed with Magic the Gathering and whatnot. I was like, I'm going to make my own card game and play it with no one. Like one of my friends, like tested it out with me, my buddy Aaron, and it was fun. Like, you know, it didn't work perfectly, but, you know, it was literally, I tested it out with one friend for a week until my math teacher took it away from me and never gave me the cards. I made like over 100 different cards with attacks and rules and characters, and I wasn't even doing anything. I just had them out on my desk in 6th grade. That one was 6th grade, yeah. I remember that. And he came over and saw them, and he just took them. I was like, what is this? I'm like, it's a card game I'm making. And he just shook his head and then went back to his desk with them, and I never saw them again. And I was too shy to ask for them back. He probably just threw them away. I'd spent weeks of my life as a 12-year-old, like, making that card game. And it was so cool.
That hurts my heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Like, it's just such a shitty thing to do on so many levels.
No, it was like, you know, you shouldn't be doing that. You can have them back at the end of class or have them back at the end of the week or whatever. No, like nothing. And like the coach, I can't even remember her name, but she my friend Katie Stone, in 7th grade, so it would have been my 1996 birthday, she got me the Sly the Fox Beanie Baby for my birthday. And I was like, that's so cool, thank you so much. And then later that day, this coach lady took it from me because I had it on my shoulder in PE class when we were like sitting there listening to the coach like tell us what we were going to do for line dancing and shit. And she's like, you can't have that in PE class. And she took it from me. And she's like, you can have it back after PE. And I went to her office immediately after class. She was like, it was sitting here. I don't know where it is. I don't know what to tell you. It just literally gone. Fucking stolen. Yep. I'll never forget that. That cunt. I'm sorry. That's one of the only.
You seem to have had a lot of those in your.
No, because this was like those things were fucking selling like hotcakes. I know that bitch went online and sold that shit on eBay, and she did. She had this huge grin on her face, like she was trying not to laugh. Gafford, I don't know what to tell you. I just like it was here, but it's not here now. And I was like that was mine. That was my Beanie Babies. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, sorry. I don't usually throw the C word out there, but she was an aggro crag. A C-rag. This is something specially formulated by me and my sister. That was sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Like, fuck her for doing that. For not only taking a kid's toy that he got for his birthday. No, that's some like real Sheriff of Nottingham shit. Taking a kid's toy that he got for his birthday and being like, oh yeah, I could put this. I know some collectors. Yeah, fuck her. I hope that she. Well, I'll probably look them up. Find something. Every time I look up one of my PE teachers from 1990s, I'm like, ooh, they went to jail for what? Yeah, what a bitch, though. I hope that she got a flat tire and that nobody stopped to help her change it, and that she had to walk all the way into town to get a tire changed after waiting for 6 hours to help. There are few things in the world that make me as mad as things that happen to me in middle school from teachers. Like, oh yeah, kids going through hormones and kicking you and picking on you, whatever. You do what you can, but like teachers that are past all that, no. She was a she was an aggro crag for that alone. Coach Bean was all right. She was great. She was one that was like a super hard ass and mean. At first glance, you're like, holy shit, she's a bitch. Oh my god. And then when she realized that you genuinely gave a shit about the class, and you might be a clown and a mischief maker, but you never really got too far out of line. And then she heard me and my friend Pete play the Beatles. On like when we brought our acoustic guitars to school, and she was extra nice to us after that. But yeah, man, the fucking middle school I went to. Like I said, kids stealing shit, teachers stealing shit. Fucking math teacher that I liked. Like, he was my favorite teacher, and then like years later, I just put It sucks when you have a favorite teacher and you like them. It was like, he was really mean to me and like sent me to detention just for making a face and this, that, and other and everything. But he was still my favorite teacher. And oh man, he sent me to detention for this and called me this in front of everyone and made fun of the way that I walked. But he was my favorite teacher. And like now, he was my favorite teacher. But looking back, he was a cunt. And he went to jail a bunch of times for domestic dispute or domestic assault and driving drunk and wife stuff. So yeah, fuck him. It sucks to say that now because yeah, he was my favorite fucking teacher in the world. And then it's just one of those things where you get older and you're like, wait, no, he hated my guts. Like I had a back thing and I walked weird and everybody, like the one day I was out because I had to go to the ear, nose, and throat doctor, and he was out and he saw me and my sister like walking down the street downtown in Plant City, and everybody said that he made fun of the way that I walked when he told the story that he saw me skipping school, saying that I like walking. He did this like limp walk that I did, saying that I was like bebopping down to the Blue Moon Cafe, because that's where my sister and I stopped that afternoon when my mom dropped us off for our doctor checkups. And yeah, everybody did that, like this exaggeration of my like bobbing, like left-leaning walk that I did for like a month after that. Yeah, teachers making fun of the way you talk and walk and all that, that shit sticks with you for the rest of the year. It's like the day I wore bongo jeans by accident because me and my sister had the same size of jeans. I got called bongo for like a year and a half. That stain took a long time to wash out. It's whatever. I'm just glad I could see it as an adult and be like, yeah, that dude can fuck himself in the ear. You know, when he gets out of jail for all those domestic charges and DUIs. Sorry, I don't mean to ramble about stuff. It's just fucking hilarious thinking about middle school. Teachers fucking stealing your Beanie Babies.
I hope she put herself in a poorhouse trying to profit off the Beanie Baby craze.
Or crypto.
Oh yeah, that was
She
the
seemed like
next
the kind
step.
of person that would like take her 5-year-old daughter's social security number to do a down payment for a house that she ends up foreclosing on anyway. That's another thing that I've seen people do to their kids, use their kid's social security number to get a credit loan. So when their kid turns 18 and they're like, why is my credit score 400? And I've never had a credit card before. Yep.
I've heard of that. Yep.
They were talking about that on
hell.
Stavi's World.
That is like, if you do that to your children, yeah, I hope you die. That's horrible. Like you or get over your crack addiction or whatever the fucking reason is that you had to steal your child's social security number.
Yeah, that's a special level of hell.
Special ring of hell. Sorry, like that's. Yeah, I would tell a parent to their face that they deserve to get schwacked for something like that. Sorry, it took me a long time to build up my credit. And my mother didn't touch my social security number at all. Yeah, I think you can. I think you can send your parents to jail over something like that if you wanted to. I had a friend who was like, yeah, I asked him, I was like, why is your credit card or credit so low? And he knew about it. He's like, well, my mom was going through some stuff and she had to use, and she's like, she used your social security number, and whatever she did with your social security number wrecked your credit. Fuck her. Fuck her in the ear. I'm sorry. No.
I mean, that should be completely legal. Like anyone.
Yep. Well, I mean, I guess if you get found out doing some shit like that, it would do something. But yeah, holy fuck. No excuse. No excuse. You build up your own credit, or if, no, actually, no, there is no if. I'll be like, well, if you used your kids and you got back in the swing of things and you fix it, it's like, no, you use your own. Because 100%, 99% of the time that a parent uses a child's social security number, the end result does not involve their credit score going up. Yeah. Sorry, I'm done ranting. I don't want to get people on a bad vibe, but like, holy shit, that stuff does happen. Don't let your parents take your social security number when you're a kid. Oh, man.
Reminds me of those videos they talked about, like, you know, most kids are abused by people in their lives. It's just like same with shit like that. It's like, yeah, we'll talk about identity theft. I bet you most kids had their first identity theft by their fucking parents.
Yup, it happens. It indeed happens. Do you find out that your mom or dad used your social security number when you were like 9 to get a car, and then they get the car repossessed anyway? It's like, that's so bad. That is really bad. You have a bad parent and or guardian if that happened, and you have a right to be mad at them. Oh my God. I wonder if you could still do that. I wonder if that's a thing that they've fixed since then. Or like, no. Get your kids started out with debt with credit card companies. It's great. Thank you. Thank you. No, my mother never would have done something like that in a million years. I had a very wonderful mother. Never always disagreed on everything, and there were a couple of times here and there, but no, I would not trade my mother for any other mother in the world, even with the faults of our relationship. But, well, shit.
You know, I wanted to add something about nose hairs.
Hi, Joe. Here you come in. What's
Oh
up?
yeah, it was like all the way back when you were talking about nose hairs.
All right, do it.
Like, you want to get a really good picture of up your nose, you have to flip your phone upside down. I realized that the phone camera tries to like make flattering pictures of you. You're just holding it normally. You can't get all the way up in there, but if you turn it upside down, you can.
You turn it upside down with one hand, and with your other hand, do a thumbs down and put your thumb against your nose and pull it up like you're doing the pig nose thing. And those two combined, yeah, you can get a good idea of what's up there. Or use a colonoscopy kit.
It looks like a shadow, but it also could just be like an afro of nose hair.
That's likely what it is. It really is the armpit of the nose. Like, I feel it right now. I can just like stick my finger up in there, and it's you know, the rest of the nasal passage. There's, you know, some hairs here and there, and they're little and fuzzy, but that little pit in the what is it? The lobe of the nose. I think it's the lobe. What is it? The lobule. not the columella, but okay, what? The columella is the cartilagey thing underneath the lobe that separates the nostrils. Like your Like if you get your nose pierced like a bull or whatever, the columella is the thing that gets pierced. I don't know, what kind of nasal piercing is that called, Rex? You and Bubba both have it.
We have
Septum?
septum piercings. Yeah.
Well, I assume that they don't actually pierce through the cartilage. They don't, do they?
No, I don't think
It's just
so.
that it's that like here, let me nose again. So there's like the hard septum thing, and then there's like this tube, this bit of flesh here, and I assume that the ring is pierced through here.
Yeah,
and
it's
not
just
actually
below where it's getting hard.
Yeah. Like there's that, you know, this part here is the cartilage. This is the part that's super hard, and then here's like the squishy part of the skin, and I bet it's in between those two.
Yeah.
Because whenever I would wear the clip-on nose ring thing, I would put it in that exact spot. Because if I tried to put it against the cartilage, I'd instantly like eye water and all that. Tachyon, thank you for the resub.
The hair is meant to protect your lungs. Then how would I live for 30 years without them?
Well, I mean, it's just an extra layer of protection you get later. Like nose hair is
Like
meant to
wisdom
filter
hairs.
stuff. It doesn't mean that it saves it. It just keeps as much stuff from getting in your lungs. If you breathe in dirt, your nose hairs get it. It turns into mucus and snot and boogers. If you don't have those hairs and you breathe the dirt into your lungs get irritated and produce mucus, and you just cough it out as phlegm. Like, same basic thing, but as you get older and get more nose hairs, I guess they filter better. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a medical advisor. I don't work for WebMD.
But yeah, that's my photography tip for everybody. Getting photos of like that is important to me. Maybe not to the average phone user.
Chogo did it. Chogo did The dog knows hair picture. Like, literally, tell me that.
Oh my god.
That's serious.
Oh my lord.
Tell me it doesn't look like a mouse.
What year did that one come out?
Oh, it's just their B-sides.
Oh.
I mean, am I wrong? Is it like I always think of funny shit like that, and then I always feel so stupid after saying it. No, like I'm sorry, like I'm still on that boat. Oh, that was their Japanese bootleg. It was a live album. Okay. They had some fucked up dog thing on a. No, it was their self-titled from 96 or 97 that was just the album called Alice in Chains. They had a 3-legged dog, I think. Oh, Alice in Chains, self-titled. Yep, 3-legged dog album, self-titled. Oh, and they have a picture with the dog. Oh, baby. Yeah, I remember that. It had the weird yellow CD. Like, it was the same material that, like, the neon yellow-green antennas for Lego space, whatever, where, you know, they had like the helmet visors that were that neon yellow see-through. It was the same kind of plastic that was the CD case for that album. I remember that. It's like I would always go after school to look at CDs and stuff. Man, I wish I could afford that album. That $14 album. There I go again. Well, damn, that's that first whole segment ready.
Well done.
Just the bodies. A lot. You know, kiddo, I need a lot of things to stay afloat as a merc, but right now there's one thing I need more than anything else.
A shower?
Wow. Wow, that was incredibly rude. How are you doing, Jack? I didn't hear you come in.
I finished all of Severance.
Oh. So you're ahead of us now.
I won't say a word.
I don't know. I'm not worried.
So anyway, here's what happens.
They all die. And God goes, "You've finally been severed." And they're like, "This was the real severance."
Yeah, Mark S. The S is actually for Severance, so he is Mark Severance.
Well, actually,
Fuck,
they
maybe
gave
we
him.
shouldn't ruin it for everybody.
He wipes his. He wipes his hand on his nameplate, and instead of Mark S, his name is actually Marcus, and he's someone else this whole time.
Fuck.
Man, they're so good at this writing stuff.
Yeah.
Someone I was showing my buddy the trailer for Severance, and he's like referring to Adam Scott. He's like, "Man, that dude looks like Tom Cruise from Wish."
Damn.
Like, oh.
I think he's super
I always
cute.
thought he looked like
But
like a
he's kind of
young-
handsome, but he also is kind of awkward looking. It's like I
Yeah.
said, just that.
Well, he's got that Harry Dean Stanton phenotype. Like they look very similar. He could play his son, like, you know.
Somehow, Jack, your drawing of Adam Scott makes Adam Scott look more like Adam Scott.
Yeah.
Like all you did was make him more of himself, and it worked.
More of a bug. Yeah, he's like a UPA drawing. He's just like these sharp little angles. But yeah. Yeah, I'm very
One of those
satisfied.
faces.
Yeah.
I should play what I have done of the Severance song so far. If you want, I can do more of that on stream. The live
It's
recording on stream.
Whatever you want to do.
I don't
It's
want
whatever
to
you
because
wanna
I'd
do.
fuck it up
Then
so
don't.
bad. But people would think it was funny. I don't mind messing up.
I don't know how
like-
you'd. I don't know how you'd mess it up.
Well, I mean, I have to do several
got
takes
it.
where I'm like a little too. You have to understand the range I'm going for. This.
Yeah, it's high.
Like I never sing that, not because I don't want to, it's just because I can't.
Yeah.
Most of the
I mean,
time.
you could also pitch it up and screw with it if it's easier.
Well, the amount that I would want to pitch it up would just make me sound like a chipmunk, which
Yeah.
may compound the funniness. I don't fucking know.
Nah,
Who's
that
to
is not
say?
the true way.
It's not the true.
It's not the true way. I'm gonna grab something from across the room.
From just sitting there?
Yeah, well, thanks for keeping us updated. I hope it goes well.
Yeah, he's still sitting there. Like, he
He
can't
just
hear us while he's
fucking
doing it.
disappears, and we read
This
about
is
him
a-
in the news tomorrow.
That's a good power to have as a X-Men mutant. Grab something from across the room. Yeah, party down is great.
disperse. Right now, there's one thing I need more than anything else.
A shower?
Hell yeah. Wow, that was incredibly rude. There's not as much after.
Wow, that was incredible.
About the same, really.
There's one thing I need more than anything else.
A shower?
Wow. Wow, that was in. You know, kiddo, I need a lot of things to stay afloat as a merc, but right now there's one thing I need more than anything else.
A shower?
Right now there's one thing I need more than anything else.
A shower?
Wow. Wow, that was incredibly rude.
Just a moment.
All right.
Yeah, see you later, Max. Have a good one. Also, just a couple hours ago, congratulations, Jack, on Lou hitting 500.
Oh, thank you.
Don't know if you noticed or not.
I
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I mean,
check.
it's 504 now, but it was I saw it a couple hours ago. I forgot to tell you.
Oh.
Marty's catching up. He's only got 29 to go. I'm
Yeah, that's
also
crazy.
going to show. Hold on. I
Thanks,
want
buddy.
everybody in the channel, if you haven't gotten one yet. Hey, Mario, look at this cool picture of this guy with 12 fingers on one hand. I made this art of your character. It's a stable diffusion prompt, Luigi. You didn't make it. Look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna show this again because I guess there's only, what, 2 weeks and some change?
Yeah.
Here, everybody.
Hello, Mario. This is it, Luigi. Hey, Mario! Whoa!
Hey, B, you good? We hooked. Oh, shit, my bad.
What the hell is the matter with you?
Me?
He's asleep. You would have met you. You know he's sleeping.
So yeah, we're trying to get him to 500. Louis, Louis,
Mm-hmm.
G. Almost.
Luigi.
Yeah, Louis at 504. Marty will surely be there soon. I knew that Marty was gonna have a lot less sold than Lou, but only by like 30. That's wild. You know that means that almost every single person that got one got the other one
got
as well.
both. Yeah. I'm super happy.
And like with current events, people are this is the year of Luigi for sure. Roughly, not calendar year, but fiscal year.
But then the year of Luigi continues into this year.
Yeah, it's gonna be the age of Luigi. So I know technically it was a different thing, but in the spirit of that, I will play the other video as well.
Oh.
We can do the rest of that severance thing tomorrow afternoon if you want.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it's 90% done. We just gotta throw, well, I just have to throw a couple more lyrics. See if it sounds right.
Well, I'm gonna hop off here, guys.
No. I always have to make a stink about everybody leaving and going to bed. Well, I'll be right back. Let me go hug him. Good night.
Have a good night, Greg.
See you.
I don't want to wear jeans anymore.
This is a dangerous path.
I think I'm ready to walk it. Without pants. I'll be right back.
I'm just taking my Labrador Retriever
on the Hudson River line.
Hell yeah, Batman. Well, that is indeed the 5-hour mark of day 12 of the Dirty 30. We're on 12, right? Suppose. Terrifying. But yes, we will be on tomorrow. Hopefully with some more work done. And y'all have a good time in the meantime. And we'll catch you in the next one.